Memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest tears. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am,
EA
'cause I've been
Sports
laying
in the
under
game.
palm trees waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
crashing into me. Drown me in your lies, and there's no way to breathe. And my walls
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me, and I'm lost. Forget me. I can feel all I want and become everything. All I want.
Okay, and welcome everybody. I am your shellcaster JY for today, and we are into our third round of matches of this KNC Season 2 Round Robin 3. And well, without further ado, let's go into our first match here. It is going to be newbie Zarate versus Adze from Malaka. Zarate obviously from Singapore, and obviously these two players here have, something to prove again. We're into our third round matches as usual, and like I said, the third round matches are obviously really important for both players here. As we can see in the table standings, just to recap to some of you here, we are in our Group A match right now, and we see Adze and Zarate being the top two in Group A itself. Adze obviously with one win, Zarate with one win as well, two sets wins obviously, 2-1 and 2-1 as well over Emerald Access and XG Zag the other time. So they're so far the two winners from this group here in this round matches here for Group A, and standing with 6 points, both of them, meaning say they have actually scored 6 goals in those 2-1 wins that they had as well. So now as we look into their lineups right now, we see newbie Zarate with Buffon on goal, Bolsingwa on right back, Asian, a very interesting choice here at centre back, Ferdinand, and Gareth Bale as well on the left back position. And Steven Gerrard on the CDM position, Ronaldinho in the CAM positions, Podolski in the CF, Neymar on the right wing, Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Rooney to complete the strikers. And obviously now we see for the Newcastle side here for Adze from Malaka, we see Neuer on goal, Jose Bosingwa, Terry Vidic and Ramos. A very strong, well, I wouldn't say strong, Terry isn't really the best choice probably. If you see on Zarate's side, Asian, Ferdinand, a lot of strength in there, but for Adze's side he has Vidic and Ramos there to cover up. And now his left side of his defense is pretty strong for defense. Now we see Essien and Ronaldinho in the midfield here, but Ronaldinho more on the up front as well to support 4 strikers, 4 forwards if I would put it that way. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Totti, Gomez and Ronaldo as well. And I think both players are actually ready. We're going into the match straight away. And now we see both players. They're just going to change their kits here right now, and I think they're ready. Just to make sure that it's not going to be on the rainy surface, we are ready to go into our first round of matches straight away, and now we'll see how this game would actually fare. Well, I hope you guys are excited as well as I do, because we have really good 4 matches today. Zarate versus Adze right now. Later for the second game, we have Faveland versus Nix, and I'll be giving out the codes, by the way, at the end of the second game, the third game, and obviously the final game. So tune in, guys. We want you to enjoy the first match itself, Zarate and Adze. What more to start off with a Zarate match with Adze as well. So yeah, now we see here Zarate straight away up front with the ball here. Oh, that's beautiful there by Neymar here with his golden hair. Podolski nearly got it, still on Neymar here. Adze is really on trouble here, and his keeper has actually saved it really well. Well, Manuel Neuer, the 2014 Manuel Neuer, is obviously a great goalkeeper here. And now we see Adze with the ball. Mario Gomez is actually starting. And now Ronaldinho. Totti on the right wing here, Zarate there with Gareth Bale. Great strength there by Bale for a winger, which is considered good. But he's playing at the left back position for him, for Zarate today. Neymar right now on the right flank. Passes it to Bosingwa, to Ronaldinho. Steven Gerrard to Wayne Rooney, and Zlatan Ibrahimovic could actually get the first goal of the game for this round robin 3. And here we kick off with a Ibrahimovic goal here. Zarate 1-up against Adze. Wow, what a great touch this is. And look, it was just simple passing. When you can see, it's just simple passing, not really much to actually handle for. Adze actually had all his defense at the back there, but just couldn't handle the direct passing that newbie Zarate was doing. And well, Zarate was ready for everything. Adze now having a chance, he could actually get one, and he missed it. What a great save yet again for Zarate's keeper here. Well, we'll take a look at that again. Look at that save there for Buffon. What a great athletic save there. And that was a corner right now to Arze here. It would be great if we could get the goal back. And we'll actually see what will happen. It will be a header, but I think it's going to go out for a goal kick. And Buffon now is going to clear this up front here, straight away halfway on the field here now. Zarate is going to get the ball back now. He finds Rooney on the left flank. Rooney's just going to track this back, just playing around Zarate. Whether he should actually trying to tease the play, whether he would actually pass back or to the front as well. But in the end, it's a throw-in for Arze, advantage to Arze right now. Rooney to Ronaldinho. Podolski to Neymar. Neymar yet again, using a lot of Neymar here, Zarate, and he's really focusing on his right flank as he did the last time out 2 weeks ago. And now here he's in space again. He did that trick there, but it didn't. But he's still having the possession. This one is beautiful from Zarate. He knows how to control the game really well. But Arze is not having the ball here. Remember, he has 4 forwards, really a full attacking lineup here. Ronaldinho at the CM position, but so far it's not really working for Arze. And so we'll see how he could actually. It's a risk actually, playing that many forwards here, and then your defense could be a little bit exposed because you don't really have a CDM position. If you have one also, it's not really as safe as it would have been. But now Zarate is going to defend this off here. Now Tati is going to have, remember, 4 forwards for Arze. He gets one as well. Ronaldinho with the goal. It is one apiece for both players right now. Oh, and look at that simple tap in there by Ronaldinho. And we see now 14 minutes on the clock here. 1 apiece for both players. Yet again on the right flank here by Zarate. Steven Gerrard in the middle of the park here. Oh, is that a foul? I think it is. It's a really good position here. And most free kickers would, wow, they would love this position right now. 2007 Ronaldinho is going to take this. Oh, instead of 2010 Bale. And he gets one, hits the post. And now Arze is going to try to clear this out. Oh, that's really dangerous that I don't know why he actually passed it back. It's back to Neymar. And he gets a shot as well. And Arze just couldn't clear that one out. And now Zarate yet again on the advantage right now. Neymar on the ball. Is he going to cross it in? Those beautiful crosses that me and Ayman Sakaichi has actually seen the past 2 weeks were really beautiful. But in this case right now, we have not actually seen too many of those passes. Of those crosses, I mean. You can see here 4 shots on target for Zarate as well as 2 on the other hand for Arze. You could say the conversion rate here for Arze is obviously a little bit better here. He has 2 shots on target. It's a 50% chance here, and he got 1 goal with that 2 shots on target. Okay, we're going into the second half, and we'll see how Arze. No changes from both sides right now. And they're just going to keep going because I think the both players are really happy from what they have in the first half. Oh, this is really clean cut here on the left wing here, but I couldn't find a player. And Ronaldinho is going to make that desperate pass there, which he actually made. Sergio Ramos here in front on the forward run. And now Zarate just clears it up front. Oh, beautiful in fact there on Zlatan's head. She left it, but it is a offside position. Okay, Vidic just going to just pass it on here. Really slow game right now. You can see the tempo is a little bit slower right now. But now Zarate is going, he could actually counter from this. He gives a forward run now. Now Ronaldinho to Zlatan Ibrahimovic now. In the middle, he has a lot of plays on the left and right. Oh, it's an injured player here for Zarate. And it's going to be a free kick. But is he going to change his player? It could be just a minor injury. Not to a point that you have to change and sub the player. You can actually walk off the injury. And Neuer is going to kick this up for the goal kick. And Zarate now controlling the game again. Neymar here with possession and possession. Ronaldinho now in space. Zlatan Ibrahimovic there nearly wanted to cut in there, but last minute was literally stopped by Arze's defenders. I think it was John Terry Oh, this is beautiful by Arce. Oh, he should have given the through pass there. He could have been better. But Ronaldinho! And oh, he could have done better there, Ronaldinho. But great effort. We see Zarate now with the ball here. Well, more on the possession, Zarate, so far as we've seen. Really direct passing, like I said, that's how he actually got his first goal, whereas I'd say he's more on the counter-attack, you know, fast-paced players, you know, having four in front and Ronaldinho support everything really on passes. Now Zarate is using Zlatan Ibrahimovic here. Was a great defending that was, you know, to stop a player like Zlatan Ibrahimovic is really tough, and he actually did it. I'd say he's going to really have a good chance here. He's trying to dribble past the defender of Zarate, which is Michael Essien, but couldn't do so. Neymar right now, making his forward run. Neymar, got to get on the right flank, as I've always said. Very important play to Zarate, as you all can see. And I'd say he's just gonna, oh, he's gonna through pass again. 2 through passes now, and now he's in the clear right now, and he misses again. And Zarate is going to change now. I think he's going to sense that, you know, Arce is really playing really well in this game. And Zarate is like, I've got to change some of my tactics here. And probably I could have a chance here to... Because Arce is really... I mean, when it comes to attacking, he has literally five forwards in front. And it's going to be really terrifying for Zarate, a player caliber like Zarate, to actually handle the pressure from Arce. Just going to make a change here, and it's going to be a substitution. It's Cambi also coming in, if I'm not mistaken. It's 84 minutes on the clock now. Zarate trying to garner a win here, and could he actually do it right now with Gareth Bale now in the third box right now, and Arce saves it comfortably. Neuer, well, safekeeping. Sergio Ramos to Ronaldinho. Probably the last chance of the game, I would admit. A lot of players free here for Arce. Like I said, that is the advantage when you have 4 players. He could actually win the game! And Arce gets the win. And this Mario Gomez. Last minute goal. Easy game. Mario Gomez has scored a goal. Finally. During live stream. Oh dear, oh dear. Mario Gomez there with a, well, sort of like a finesse low shot goal. And Zarate is going to try his best here. I don't think he has much time. That was the only chance he had. He probably, this as well, it's at the end of the game. And Arce surprisingly leading, well, one of Southeast Asia's best players right now. Zarate on the 2-1 win here. And well, this is terrific right now. We're going to see how Zarate is going to reply for the second game that we're going to see. It's a best of 3 as a reminder for you guys. So we will see how this would actually turn out into. But as far as I know, Mario Gomez, man of the match, as you guys can see. Easy games, come on. But anyway, back to the topic here. We'll see how Zarate actually... How is he going to reply to this? How is he going to take all of Arce's attack here? So we will see how both players can actually define themselves here in Group A. If Arce were to win, he's actually going to still stay at the top of the table with a significant margin as well, which is a goal probably above Zarate. So I'm just going to check whether the players are ready or not. And both players are ready. We are going into the lobby right now. And now we are into the lobby, as you can see right now. Newbie Zarate with his Barcelona squad and Arce's Newcastle squad. We see Buffon, Bosingwa, Thiago Silva this time. Oh, he has actually changed it, Zarate. Back to Essien right now. more on the left side of centre back rather than the right. Messi and Rooney is going to come in. This Fernando Torres as well, beautiful here because it's the 2008 Fernando Torres, very strong player. Good choice to actually put him in. And so I think that is his lineup here, really. Casillas on goal, Jose Bosingo on the right back, Ferdinand, Thiago Silva, Ramos to complete the back four, Steven Gerrard and Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Can you believe it, at a CM position, but really, well, you could say he's probably a striker as well. Literally, the CM position isn't really a CM position. If you see Zlatan Ibrahimovic here, I mean, the work rate for the attack is a little bit, he's okay, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. So it's fine there to support Podolski, Ronaldinho, Fernando Torres, and Gareth Bale. Whereas for Aze's side here, we see Neuer, Bosingwa, Terry, Vidic, Ramos. Well, no changes on the back four. Essien as the CDM and Pogba, beautiful there by him. And we see Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi, and Mario Gomez, who actually scored the goal for him. The winning goal, in fact, in the last minute for the first game, and Ronaldinho as well. Just to check whether the two players are ready for this, and Adze could actually finish Zarate off in this second match of this tie. Both players are ready, and we're going into the kit selection. Hope you guys are actually having a good day, because well, so far, well, for my point of view in Malaysia right now, it's actually really clear skies today. So hopefully you guys are actually enjoying the stream so far, and well, I'm trying my best to entertain you guys. So I think both players are ready. Newcastle with the grey away kit with Barcelona's home kit. And both players right now, we'll just see. On the start here, Zarate is going full force, and I'm pretty sure he will eventually be on full force. You see Adze now trying to defend as well. He's going to clear this up front. With Cristiano Ronaldo to Essien to Pogba, beautiful, just passing, direct passing, fast direct passing in fact. Pogba to Ronaldinho here. And, oh, he actually got it! Ronaldinho, he could get one goal! And Adze, yet again, he scores against the, well, the almighty Zarate, if I shall put that into the frame here. But early goals here for Ronaldinho, and we see a 1-goal lead here so early in the game, and Zarate is on the back foot again. You see Zarate right now doing the same, about the same as Adze, but it's a free kick here, just right at the edge of the penalty box here. Let's see what he can actually do. Oh, just. It's going to be just a goal kick here. Now we see Zarate now handling the ball really preciously with him. I think possession is really important here. Oh, beautiful pass this is now. Fernando Torres! He hits the post. And Gareth Bale could actually get one, but Zlatan Ibrahimovic here trying to vie the ball back again. He gets it back. Ronaldinho to Sergio Ramos. Even Sergio Ramos is up front. Ronaldinho now. Playing too much probably Zarate with his possession here. Couldn't find the place that he wants to finish, but he finds one now, and Podolski, it just went in. It just went in. Keeper actually saved it, had a touch, but Podolski's shot just somehow went in here. But nonetheless, it is yet again we're in this situation, one apiece for both players, and well, it's going to be a really big match here for both players. Important here, but Adze right now playing with no pressure so far. But Zarate, in fact, is going to be playing with pressure. Play with a lot of experience, actually having the pressure right now. Adze could actually get one! I can't believe this. Zarate did a mistake over there. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Now that is a no-no. And Zarate, what was he doing at the back to actually allow Adze? He should know that Adze's forwards are in front. There are literally 5 forwards in front. You cannot have that time to defend like that. You have to clear them away. But nonetheless, right now it's 2-1 to Adze, but Zarate is trying to get back into this game. I'm really sure of that. Torres shoots one here. with real sheer power. And we'll just take a look at that again, but great save here by Manuel Neuer. It's going to be a corner kick to Zarate. And, well, throw in for Zarate's team. Oh, Aze could actually go on the counter-attack here. We'll just see what he can actually do with this. Players all everywhere, left, right, and center now, all making their runs. Zarate just made it in time to defend. Oh, and Aze yet again another mistake. Aze is going to get this. And he actually couldn't find Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho though. And he tries one, and Aze gets the third goal of the game. Mario Gomez yet again 3-1. And it's not even half time yet. Ronaldinho shot there. Well, we know he's going to be on target, but it's savable. But Mario Gomez approaches goal. Just slammed it half volley into the net there. Dear me. If Easy Game is watching this, Mario Gomez has not only just scored 1, but 2 goals for Aze. He's won his games with Mario Gomez. And now Nubi Zarate right now with Gareth Bale. And Aze here really in control of this match. And Ronaldinho on the ball right now. Just going to trap a little bit, passing into the middle right now because Essien is literally free in the middle to control this game. Oh, he finds Pogba behind the space and it is 4-1. And it's not even half time. Well, nearly half time, but not really. But this is a surprising score that we're seeing here. 4-1 to Aze. It's going to be a 2-0, 2 sets win for Aze. I'm lost of words. The Zarate now is just, well, literally. Well, if I'm him, literally, you just got to go all out for the second half, really. Just put all your players in. Just put in like 5 forwards. And try to actually win the game. Well, we take a look at the highlights again. Time and time again, Zarate really, he took too much time on the ball. And that is what I'm going to emphasize here. Too much time on the ball that actually led to errors here. And Aze was literally pressuring him throughout the whole time. And he knew. But he still wanted to, you know, sort of like possession at the back, you know, try to build up from the back to the front. And this actually happened. 4-1 to Aze. Look at the goals that he has scored. Pogba with the final goal with that. Now we see the second half. What? No changes whatsoever for Zarate. He's probably just going to go with this lineup and try his best there. But truth to be told, it's going to be really hard for Zarate to actually get, what, 3 goals in this game? Zarate has one chance though right now. He could get one at first. But Aze is now going to counter-attack here with Paul Pogba, with Lionel Messi. Oh, look at that tackle there by Zarate. He just literally was so aggressive. Went into Messi. But Messi's balance is really good. And it wouldn't really trouble him as much. But Mario Gomez there, if he's going to make his forward run here. Mario Gomez still, he could actually give it to Cristiano Ronaldo. He could make it 5-1. And it is Aze from Malaka. People from Malaka, your representative have actually beaten one of Southeast Asia's best players. And it is through a Cristiano Ronaldo that we are seeing right now. And it is Aze's 5th goal of the game. Take a bow, son. Look at that. It's all simple finishing. No nonsense whatsoever for Aze. He takes his chances so well throughout these 2 games. He's really on form right now of his life. Now Ronaldinho here. Zarate trying to go in here. Trying his best to he just can't actually get in 2. Oh, he's going to get 1, Zarate. Consolation goal probably. Well, technically he still has time to get 3 goals back, but Torres with the first goal so far to make it 2 goals for his team, and it's 5-2 right now. Zarate 2, Aze 5, and it's 62 minutes on the clock. You still have about half an hour. It's still possible to get 3 goals here by Zarate. But yet again, I'm going to just say this again. It's going to be really hard for Zarate. It's more of a consolation goal, and Arce is just going to attack yet again, just doing what he has been doing the past 2 matches, including this one. And Cristiano Ronaldo back to... Oh, and Zarate actually got it back. Podolski. Bale. Podolski. Ronaldinho to Fernando Torres. Tracks it back. Is he going to finesse this? No. Zlatan Ibrahimovic now. Podolski, no penalty whatsoever because it's a clean tackle there by Arce's defender. And now Ronaldinho is going to get this. He's just going to play at the back. Just waste a little bit of time if I were him. Try to, you know, maintain possession. Just don't lose the ball. But like I said, in this table that I'm seeing here right now, goals are really important. Really, really important for this game. Literally for this tournament here, because every goal counts and it counts to your points. So literally, even though you win, but if you were not to win with maybe by a bigger goal margin, you could still be out. And so that's why goals are really important. And Arce is here just going to, well, backhill skills here going on for Ronaldo. Zarate is just going to, well, get a consolation goal if he may. Arce just pushing Zarate away. Oh, great skill there by Arce. And it's 85 minutes on the clock. And Arce is going to top the group for Group A. And he's literally going to get like 5, it was 5-2 and then 2-1. So it's going to be 13 points for Arce and 2 wins. What a way to start your tables, really. And it's going to be another consolation goal by Zarate, as we have seen here. Sorry to interrupt what I was saying just now, but literally the 3rd goal for the game here for Zarate. And it's going to be just, well, Arce is just going to hold the ball. Yep, they're just going to play around. It's literally going to be an Arce win here. We're just waiting for that final whistle. It is here. Number of shots 7 and 6, as you can see. Zarate, in fact, having more shots, but in terms of shots on target, just slight on the edge, about the same. But like I said, Arce has actually taken his chances really, really well here. And dear, oh dear, we'll just take a look again at all the chances from this game, all the goals, in fact, from this game. GG for both players, and congratulations to Arce from Malaka, as he now stands with 13 points now with 4 sets wins here. And he actually tops the table with 2 wins, whereas Zarate stays with 1 win and 1 loss, whereas Emerald Access and SG Zack is still with 1 loss each respectively, which we'll see their match in 2 weeks time. It's still early, well, not really early days in the KNC round robin matches, but you only have 3 matches to play for each player, so you would literally, you know, you have to win at least 2 to actually go into the final stages of the tournament. And so right now, as we know, it is 1:35 on the clock as I'm seeing my watch here right now, but we will be into our break here, and we'll be back at 2 p.m. for the next match. That would be Faithland versus Nix. Faithland from Kedah and the Kelantan representative here, Nix, will go head to head for the second game. Codes will be, the first code will be given out after the second game. And don't go away, because we'll be right back in about 20 minutes or 25 minutes. We'll see you then. Goodbye. Well, not really goodbye. We'll see you later.
the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I could push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
The fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
brace yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
I smoke too much, I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I smoke too much, I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
Okay, and we are back, people, for the KNC Season 2 Round Robin 3. We have seen the first match earlier between Zarate and Adze, Singapore and Malaka, respectively, and it ended in a Adze win, surprisingly. Well, I wouldn't say surprisingly, Adze really performed really well, and he was well on form there. A 2-1 win on the first game, and a 5-2 win on the second game. And to top it all off, it's 2 Mario Gomez goals. And so we are going into our second game for today, and that is Kedah's representative Favelin versus Nix from Kelantan. And we'll go straight into the game right now. We are into the lobby right now. We'll just see whether both players will be ready or not. By the way, I am your shoutcaster JY today, entertaining you guys. Hopefully you would enjoy the stream continuously and all the way till 5 p.m. And yeah, we actually had really good matches the first match itself really entertained me a lot. I hope it entertained you guys as well, because it was literally a surprising result there to some, I would say. And so for Favelin and Nix here, Favelin, the last time out when he actually played, it was a fantastic game against Kaizoku, really. It was a beautiful game. Literally both sides had the chance to actually go and win the game, but Favelin actually, well, I think Kaizoku actually won the game, yeah, if I wasn't mistaken. So yeah, Favelin right now in the group stages. Let me just update you guys on the standings. Hanzo, this is a Group B match, by the way. Hanzo is top of the table with 1 win, along with Kaizoku as well, on his win against Favelin 2 weeks ago. 2 sets, Hanzo won Nix comprehensively with 2 sets to 0. Kaizoku won Favelin in a 2-1 win, and Hanzo with 4 points, Kaizoku with 3 points, despite them winning the game each, their respective ties. But Hanzo is leading because he actually scored a goal more, and like I've emphasized during the match just now between Zarate and Adze, goals are really important for this KNC tournament. And so not only just the win, but the games could actually lead you towards going to the final stages of the KNC tournament. And right now we are into the lobby. Let me go through the lineup here. Favelin from Kedah here with his Bromby IF team. Buffon on goal here. Jose Bosingwa, Vidic, Pogba in the left centre back position. Well, you could say SN Pogba, who are literally CDMs, actually could play centre backs as well. You have Vidic who could header, and you have Pogba who could actually strang it through. And you have Sergio Ramos on the left back, SN here on the CDM position, alone and not without Pogba. You have a 2014 Muller, who is a very, very fantastic player in terms of his dribbling skills. We have Drogba on the CR position, Podolski, Mario Gomez again, using here by Favelin. He has been favouring Mario Gomez as well, and Ronaldinho. Whereas on the other side, we have Nix here from Kelantan here. He has Manuel Neuer on goal, Jose Bosingwa, Marcos Rojo, Sergio Ramos, and Daniel De Rossi on left back. This is a really... Well, Daniel De Rossi has been famous for his strength as well and his aggression there, so doesn't have as much pace, but at the left back position could actually probably do the job here against the right wing of Podolski, as you can see, who doesn't have as much pace as well. Now we have Pogba on the right side of the defense midfield, and SN on the CDM position. Well, really defensive lineup here. You can see it's like a 4-1-1-4 here for Nix, whereas Favelin is also a 4-1-1-4 as well. But Nix is more on the deeper role here for both of his players here, and obviously his top 4 there on a diamond kind of formation. We have Podolski and, well, a little wingy kind of thing, not really through the wide wings here, but a little bit wingy here. We have Drogba and Cristiano Ronaldo and Zlatan Ibrahimovic. We have 2 big and 1 fast here, and then we have Podolski just right behind the support. Well, depending more on strength here. Nick's team is literally on the strength side here, whereas Favelin is more on the, well, you could say more on possession and strength as well. Muller is the only person who does have pace, but he's not really a strength high player, not really a fast player as well. He's a creative player, shall I say. So yeah, both players are ready. So we just enter into the kit selection. Yep, and I think both teams have actually chosen their kits. Just going to take through the lineups here between the both teams once again. And, well, for Favelin and Nix, really, nothing to lose. I would say they have to, both of them are literally on a loss here at the Group B table standings. And so both of them would actually need a win to secure. Anyone who loses will be, most of the time, you could say, out of the tournament already. So they actually cannot go into the final stages of the KNC tournament. So we are into our first half here, and 2 minutes on the clock right now. We see Favelin's Vidic here, well, just testing probably his controls as well, just to see everything is fine. Muller to Jose Bosingwa to Podolski, Drogba and Essien here for next year. Podolski now on the left wing here, Drogba as well continuing on the left flanks here. Drogba is going to stop this now. He's going to pass it to the middle. Podolski, he finds Cristiano Ronaldo, but Favelin Pogba over there doing his job there as a CDM CB position where he can actually intercept really well. Thomas Muller to Jose Bosingwa. Dede Drogba. Podolski. Thomas Muller. This time on the left here, switching sides. As you can see for Favelin here, playing a very slow tempo to these two players here, taking their time. Well, it's a best of 3 matches, so the first game, even though you were to lose, you could be added pressure for the second game, but still, you still have that, you know, room for a chance to actually improve, to actually identify how your enemy is. Oh, and a first goal here for Favelin to actually to open his account here for this second tie that we are having in this KNC Season 2 Round Robin 3. And it's a Mario Gomez goal yet again. Is this a Mario Gomez day? I have no idea. Seems to be is. Podolski to pop by Nix on the behind foot right now. And 1 goal behind, just 20 minutes in. We see Favelin now on the ball here with Ronaldinho. Tracking back here for Sergio Ramos. Michael Essien. Well, both players, like I said, you know, they have 2 CDMs here on a 1-1 kind of thing on the formation side of things. Very deep in defense. And Mario Gomez here, oh, that's really a risky tackle there. Looked like a penalty. He looked for that second like it was a penalty, but it's not. And it's gonna, oh, it's not. I thought it was gonna be a free header for that moment, but Nix is gonna bring this one up front. Oh, he has the striker free. It's gonna be offside. Yep. There's Zlatan Ibrahimovic here, wanted to feed on to Podolski, but it was an offside position. And Favelin from Kedah here now. To the right here with Podolski. He's one of his favorite players. You know, 2 weeks ago he actually used Podolski as well, and it has favored him really well. He had a tight game with Kaizoku, and now it's a header here who hits the post here for Favelin, and I think it's Mario Gomez with that header, and now Thomas Muller is going to pass this down here to Jose Bosingwa. He's not going to cross this, or is he? Kills it away from Nix. It's a Favelin game so far. And Nix now is going to have this throw in here. Pogba to Podolski. But now Favelin is going to get the possession back here. Sergio Ramos now. He actually give a through pass here to Mario Gomez here. Very unlikely for him. He actually gives a pretty good cross. And oh dear. It could have been a Ronaldinho goal. And look at this. I think he actually... Oh. It looked like he actually pressed the chip button a little bit, but it doesn't look like it. Literally was a shot. He literally wanted to slam into the net, which most of the time it actually works. But for that angle, it was really surprising that Ronaldinho missed that. And Zlatan Ibrahimovic there with his strength there, obviously with good heading position because he's tall as well. Cristiano Ronaldo with Nixia, fix one and tries to go in, but Favelin all very organized doing his defense. Well, not really. Oh. Just about actually got possession back. Now Vidic on the ball right now, tracking back. A lot of pressure from Nix right now. He needs to get 1 goal back before halftime if possible. Favelin's going to just clear this way for the halftime whistle, and it is 1-0 for Bromby IF's Favelin's team here against Nix. Straight away into the second half here, and Nix is going to start this time. Favelin straight away on the attack right now. Jose Bosingwa to Michael Essien. Dede Drogba. He finds Mario Gomez in free space. It is 2 goals to Mario Gomez, and it is 2 goals to Favelin from Kedah, and 4 goals we have seen from Mario Gomez right now. Easy game. Well, it was a beautiful goal. It was indeed a beautiful goal for Mario Gomez. No doubt about that. But now Nix here is on the behind foot yet again. This time by 2 goals. And what can the Kelantanese do right now to actually get back into this game against Favelin? He is playing a little bit too deep on defense. And his defense is a little bit probably a little bit more higher. Probably play a more possession-like game and not really on long balls and direct balls here. Because he's not really doing it as well, despite his formation being that. Now we see Podolski now on the right wing for Faveland. Now, ooh, beautiful cut in. Wanted the roulette there, but he's going to get a corner in result of that. It's going to be a corner kick right now to Faveland. It's a drop by header there, and next year a scramble all the way through there. Ronaldo now gets the ball. Oh, and Faveland read it very well there. Village now Podolski yet again on the right wing. Is he going to cross this in? I think he should do. Yes, he does. And we have not seen a beautiful cross like I said, I did with Sakai 2 weeks ago. We have seen so many beautiful crosses, but not this time around. So far, I have not seen one myself. But another cross. This is beautiful. And Faveland, he gets a goal. His third goal now, just above the 1 hour mark here. Mario Gomez, the captain for Faveland's team here, Bromby IF, is on a hat-trick. What a beautiful header that is. No chance for the keeper. Literally top of the net. And Nix is having all kinds of trouble here. And he has not changed his formation as well. 66 minutes on the clock. Still not actually wanting to experiment something else. Not wanting to use his plan B. Shall I put it that way? But now Faveland yet again on the right wing here. Well, he's going to get another one yet again. Attacks on the right all the time, gives crosses all the time, and everyone, there's always someone on the back or the end of it. And this time, it's not Gomez, but it's Podolski. And look at that cross. It's beautiful cross. Faveland, in fact, with the Kaizoku game, like I said, we have seen so many beautiful crosses, and he has been doing it this time round as well. Oh, nearly went to Ibrahimovic there, but great reading there by Faveland. His interceptions there from his defenders are really, really top-notch there. I'll see Podolski on the ball now to Thomas Muller on the CM position. Now drop by is going to cut one. He's going to go in. He takes a free shot there, but he didn't actually get on target. Well, he got it on target. It was not a goal. Foul by Faveland. Nix is just going to clear this one. Oh, and it actually went straight to Faveland's forwards here. And now drop bar to Mario Gomez, who's already on a hat-trick. Gibbsy could actually assist right now. Well, not really, because Ronaldinho, they're on the fake here. And now on the back heel skill there. Oh, what? Over the rainbow by Faveland. Wanted to do something special. Well, he's on a 4-0 lead here, so I actually kind of understand. Yeah, but Podolski, the 2008 version of Podolski really is beautiful here. He can cross, he's so creative here. And look at that by Podolski. If only the shot was a little bit harder. He's still trying to get in, Podolski. And, well, disappointed him a little bit. But Nick's defense was a bit messy, but they were there, on place there, on position. Now Nick's is just going to try to get a consolation goal if possible. Like I said, goals is very important this tournament here, but Faveland is just going to clear this away, no nonsense whatsoever, and it is a first match win here for, oh, drop by is injured by the way, but Faveland with a 4-0, a big scoreline here. He lost to Kaizoku the other time, but he has redeemed himself. It was a tight game though, with 9.9 by Mario Gomez there, as you can see from the ratings there. Beautiful performance so far for Faveland from Kedah. And we'll see how Nix is going to reply back. He had a disappointing game against Hanzo last time out here. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but it was like a whitewash as well for Hanzo. It was literally so easy for him to beat Nix. But this time round against Faveland, Nix is having about the same problems yet again. So this time, what would Nix do? Because like I said, he has played his CDMs way too back. Because he's probably afraid from the attack for most of his plays. He knows that probably his team is a little bit tough or anything like that. So he probably opted for a more deeper CDM position here. So we'll see whether Nix is ready or not. It wouldn't be fair for me to press go if he's not ready. Okay, and now both teams are ready. Excuse me. I'm going into the lobby right now, and we'll see the two players lineups here. I'll let them mess with their squads for a minute here, because they're going to change stuff if they have to. Look at that, both of them actually have the 2008 Podolski, and I would say, yeah, he's a pretty good good winger on the right hand side, feeding crosses here. All you have to do is you need someone who has the ability to actually have that jump attribute, a high jump attribute, and also a heading attribute to just sit there and just do the job for you. Like as you can see for Nyx, right? Oh well, okay, we'll go through Favelin's one anyway. Buffon on goal, Pogba on the right back position this time round. Vidic and Hummels, because Hummels is in this time with Ramos to complete the back four. ASEAN on the CDM position, Muller on the CM position, and to obviously feed Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Cristiano Ronaldo, Drogba and Ronaldinho. You could say it's probably sort of like a one creative, one fast, and two strong players up front there. So like I said, if Muller could go through the wings and cross, or if Ronaldinho is a good crosser as well, the 2007 Ronaldinho could actually cross really well as well. Ronaldo can obviously cross as well. So it could be the chances for drop by Zlatan Ibrahimovic to score those goals, which have been working for Faveland so far around. He didn't use his Podolski this time round. Whereas, for both players already, by the way, but I'll go through Nyx's lineup first. Manu Neuer on goal, Bosingwa, Vidic and Rohan Ramos, no changes whatsoever. Pogba on the CDM position with ASEAN as well. Well, this time, as you can see, look at the both players here. As I'm highlighting ASEAN and Pogba here, you can see that it was 1-1. It was on a straight line, and both of them were so bad. Now he's pushing Pogba a little bit more forward here, and this time he has changed a little bit with his CAM with using Lionel Messi, and it's more of like a 4-3-3 kind of thing, but it's a 4-2-1-3. You can see Podolski, Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Ronaldo. Obviously Podolski more on the finishing side rather than the crossing side. So because he's not really too wide, so it's pretty hard for Nyx here to actually go through and pass through. So both teams are ready. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And now we're just going to the kits right now, the kit selection here. Faveland on the yellow kit, and I think next we just use his favorite. Whoa, he changed it to white. Okay, I think both players are actually satisfied with their kit selections. We'll go into the game. And yeah, pressure is on for Nyx because, like I said, if you actually lose this tie as well, for example, if he were to lose this tie, then it would mean GG for him. So as for Faveland, however, he could still have a chance here, but he'll be having a really tough match against Hanzo next time round, and that would be really, really tough for him as well. It'll be a nice match. I would love to see an Hanzo Faveland match. It'll be fantastic here. But we see both teams now. Start off the match, Faveland right now on the ball here. We see Hummels on the ball now. ASEAN in the middle of the park. Pogba playing on a unfamiliar right back position, but he could do the job for you. Like I said, Pogba and the likes of ASEAN, Pogba could actually play as defenders. However, because they have... Oh, beautiful! Ole over there. Zlatan Ibrahimovic finds one, but it's an offside position. Yeah, I saw that as well. It was an offside position, but if it wasn't, it's a beautiful pass there. And Faveland knows where his plays are. He positioned them to a point that where if he literally just direct passes the ball, like literally on a fast tempo pace, his plays are already there because he actually positioned them to that point that he just have to pass them and they are there. They just have to be in that position at that point in time. For instance, just now. And now Faveland is just going to handle this ball here with possession. Now Ronaldinho on the ball right now. Did he drop her? Slices it back here for Vidic to Pogba now to Cristiano Ronaldo. On the right flank yet again, roll. And Ronaldo is going to go all the way through. Beautiful, beautiful strength there by the defender of Nyx. Now Lionel Messi is just, oh, and he wanted to pass it forward but just couldn't. Too much pace to burn, my Lionel Messi. Sometimes you know you have this fast plays, too fast plays to a point that you accidentally sprint a little bit and they actually sprint a little bit too much to a point that you know you're going to lose possession. Well, that happened just now for Nyx. So it's the same thing here. You got to control your plays well. It's all about a touch of a button for FO3. Oh, and Nyx is going to change his club setting here. Well, we'll see what. I think possibly has a little bit of a technical issue. Well, it couldn't be a technical issue. Probably just wanted to change his position of his CDMs, probably all for his wingers to make it a little bit wider. Like I said, it's a little bit of a 4-2-1-3. And Podolski, Zlatan, and Ronaldinho, if I'm not mistaken, his three forwards. are a little bit tight together and not really spaced out, you know, to make any crosses whatsoever. It's literally 3 forwards there. And Ronaldo there, we wanted to cut into that pass through the middle for Muller. And that's the wrong player, Nix. It's Favelin's Pogba over there. But it was a beautiful pass if there was a play there, but no. There wasn't any of his plays over there. Vision-wise for Nix as well, I mean, he has not been... I think he's not really focusing on the game as much. But Podolski has a chance. And it's going to be safely back to Favelin's keeper here. You got to get on the right-hand side, Favelin. Favoring the right-hand side most of the time. Want to give the through pass, but saw the defender tracking back with his winger. So he didn't do it. A lot of forward runs here for Favelin now. Cristiano Ronaldo and Drogba has space right now. And I can't believe he missed that. It should have been a goal there. But Nix has... Well, he was let off over there with one chance. Now Podolski here on Nix right now. He's going to run through it. He can give a beautiful pass there. I don't know why he actually did that. It was a low cross, I would say. And he should have swerved it. He should have swerved it, yeah. Favorite now, Zlatan Ibrahimovic now to Ronaldo. And it's a half-time whistle for both players here. Not the best of halves, I would say, in my opinion. I guess you guys would say the same as well. But, well, in this case, I would say Nix, it would favor Nix a little bit more. Because, well, Favelin has missed his chances, 1 or 2 chances, I think, in the game. Whereas Nix was a little bit, slightly more positive in his, well, not really positive. I mean, for this game, yes, but if you say overall, I wouldn't say it's satisfying as well. But, I mean, it's working for him somewhat for Nix. And so Favelin probably would get a goal at Nix right now. To get a goal, probably. Ronaldo there. Good choice there to track it back. Oh, beautiful there! Strongbar! I can't believe he missed that! And what a good save there by the keeper. That is probably one of the best saves so far I've ever seen in the KNC tournament. It literally, most of the time, that should have been a goal. And Ronaldo tried to cut in yet again, tries to get a ball back here. And the game's a little bit more open right now. And next there for his defenders, as you can see, tracking back there with just the one striker out front for Favelin. Lionel Messi. Zlatan Ibrahimovic to Podolski, who has failed him here. Pogba gets it back. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and Nix just gets it back. Well, like I said, Nix, a more positive half here for Nix. He's playing a little bit better this time round. A little bit more positive vibes here for him, and he's connecting his passes. That's what's most important. Passes gets you goals, and that's what we always say in football. Podolski now. Yep, patiently holding the ball here, Nix. Loses it though, and now Favelin now is going to get this back here. Ronaldinho on the ball right now, spacing it here. Has someone in the middle, chooses to pass it back to Pogba though. Ronaldinho to Muller. Oh, he finds one to drop by. He should make this one this time. And it is Favelin 1, Nix 0. On the 69th minute here. There's still a chance for Nix to come back into this game. But what? I mean, Nix has been trying his best into this game. But Favelin, it has been all about Favelin as well. He has been trying and trying. We were all waiting for Favelin to just get his goal actually most of the time. He had a lot of chances, missed a lot of them, and now Nix has a lot of mountain to climb again. Favelin's going to change it this time. He could go more on the defensive this time because he has already 1 goal on hand, or he could go all out on the attack to finish off the game, and his opponent as well. 10 seconds left on the clock for Favelin to change. Almost on the ball for Favelin right now. Vidic to Paul Pogba. Cristiano Ronaldo on the right wings right now. Thomas Muller. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Didier Drogba. Roddy, he could finesse this, and oh, there was a disappointing finesse there. Not enough power input into it, as you can see. Well, no. Well, it was good, great effort there, but not to a point that is really good. But substitutions here for Favlin. And Coleman's coming here on the CM position. Have I seen that right? Yeah, I think it is. Well, for headers maybe, and then you could probably say so. Now Fernando Torres this time, who just came into, he has a lot of pace to burn because he's fresh, and it's going to be a corner kick. Mario Gomez is going to take this corner kick. Oh, a free kick, sorry. It was a foul, it wasn't a corner kick. My bad. And Drogba is going to cross this in. Oh, simple there for Knicks' keeper over there. He's just going to throw this one wide in the middle. And he finds Cristiano Ronaldo. Ramos. Going to take his time, definitely. It's just 86 minutes on the clock here. It could be a Favlin win. Knicks should actually pressure him hard here. If he's going to be, if he wants his chances on this KNC tournament, he has to keep his hopes alive here. And all he can do right now is to get a goal. He must get a goal now. It's probably the last chance of the game here. Paul Pogba to Cristiano Ronaldo. It's to Ibrahimovic here. And so all the mess again. And Favlin is just going to clear it out. And he made it out here, Favlin. Carving out 2 wins, and it is a whitewash for Favlin over Knicks here. And well, for Knicks, it's 2 losses this time. Favlin has 1 win and 1 loss here. First game won by Favlin by 4 goals to 0, and second game, which you just saw just now, Favlin winning Knicks 1-0. And that is 5-0 on aggregate, if you want me to put it that way. And that puts Favlin right now with 7 points on top of the table with 3 sets wins. Yep, 3 sets wins. And so he lost 2-1 the other time. So there's 3 sets altogether. So there was a really great match here for both players. Favlin and Knicks there favoring themselves, and they had to get a win because both of them actually lost the last time out. So of course it's going to be really tough for them. And thanks for playing, guys. I mean, Favlin to Favlin and Knicks, obviously. They're going to leave the room, obviously. So, yeah. So, guys, second game is done. We all know what is coming next. Like I have promised you, the first code for today is going to be out. It is, yep. And the first code is the 2004, is the 14 World Cup Silver Lucky Key, and the first code will be out in 3, 2, 1, boom. If you guys can actually see that properly, I will say out to you guys: MK Zack or ZP B9ND 3HP 0 and BLHC, and that is your code for the first code of the day here, and that is for the 14 World Cup Silver Lucky Key. And we're going to be into a short break. The next game, the third game, will be actually between PNAX representative PNG XRI versus RB Alex from Selangor. And we'll see you then. The third goal, the third code would actually be released out after the game ends, which is the third game between PNG XRI versus RB Alex. So I'll see you then. Enjoy the code, guys, and I'll see you at about 3 p.m. later.
For gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause the world will doubt, try to bring you down, but your love is real. I can't see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason such a paradise, standing up a mile high. Oh, you fall to give me strength.
I feel like I fought all my life for this one part. This 1/3 I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was.
Oh, I can forgive, can't forget myself. The peace that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help, oh please give me back. This one part, this 1/3, I'm sorry I lost it.
No, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to
Okay, and we are back, people, for the KNC Season 2 Round Robin 3 for the third match this time round. It is PNG XRI from Penang versus the representative from Selangor, RBLX. And I am your shellcaster for today, JY, and we'll go straight into the game because both players are actually in the lobby already. Just to check whether both players are ready. And welcome back, everyone. Once again, I'm going to say this again because for those of you who probably just heard my sound, my voice through your computer, yes, I am actually back for this stream here. It is the third match here, and Alex is ready. We're just going to see whether RI is ready. And well, we're just checking on Alex here. Okay, and now both players here, it seems that there's a little bit of an issue for Alex so far, so we're going to check it out. And RI has actually left the game because it actually used stops here right now, so we're just going to wait for him for a few minutes while I entertain you guys. And well, just to check back on the tables here, this is actually a Group C match here, where Ultras, Kedah, Police Junior are into this group as well. We have RBLX obviously on your right hand side, and RI will come in a few moments on the left. And we'll just see whether RI is going to enter the fold here for this lobby. And just to get back to what I said just now for the table here for Group C, we have Ultras, Kedah and Police Team Junior both winning their matches respectively last time round here with 2 sets wins here, all whitewash here on Alex and RI. Both of them are here right now and they need wins here. Exactly the same situation like what Favelin and Nix were in. And now both players are ready. We're going to go in. For Ultras, Kedah here, 7 points leading the table here. Police Team Junior with 3, and with RBLX with 1, and RI with 1 as well. And now we have RI with his SV Reed squad, not to be confused with Police Team Junior's one, because he's using the same squad as well. And so we see Manuel Neuer on goal for RI's team here. Bosingwa, Vidic, Ferdinand and Ramos to complete the back four. We have Asian and Pogba, very usual suspects here for the CDM positions. Beautiful partnership for both strong players that we have. We've always seen all this while favored by every single pro player in FO3. We have Ronaldinho in the CM position, no question about that. We have Podolski in the 2008 one, we obviously know on the right hand side. Zlatan Ibrahimovic there, a very big and strong striker in front there, one of the best strikers in the game. And we have Cristiano Ronaldo, no introduction needed, on the left hand side of things. And now for RBLX, we see him. Ooh, this is a very interesting formation that he's having here. It's a 4-4-2, I might say, but his midfield is a little bit mashed up. If you see Vidal Muller. Muller is a little bit more on the other half there, on the upper half of the field there, whereas Vidal is just sits back there and just to dictate the game and to control the passing, like a Busquets kind of person, if you know what I mean. We have Cristiano Ronaldo on the left, Bale on the right, and we have Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Torres out front from Alex's team. And Alex here, he has 2 strikers who are really strong here. One a really fast pacey striker. We have Zlatan Ibrahimovic, who's really big and strong. So if you depend on headers, all Bale and Cristiano Ronaldo has to do is just to feed balls to Ibrahimovic to get headers. Not to say that Torres can't hit the balls in, but Zlatan Ibrahimovic is there if there's anything to do with set pieces or anything like that. More importantly, Torres is more for more direct balls and obviously finishing with pace as well. So I think both players are ready. I'll just check on them and see whether both players are ready or not. RI is ready. We'll see whether Alex is ready for his side. Yep, it seems both players are ready, so I'm going to click the ready button. Going into the kit selection right now, SV Reed, no question about it, is always that green jersey there, that trademark there that Police Team Junior is always famous for. Whereas for RBLX, it'll be the AC Milan home kit. Oh, he's going to choose the yellow instead for RI. He needs his own identity, I guess. So yeah, we're going into the game. It'll be the first match for this tie here in this KNC Season 2 Round Robin 3 here. Yet again, I'm going to introduce myself for those of you who don't know. Well, previously have not known me. I am actually a new shoutcaster, and my name is JY, and I'll be here to entertain you guys for the rest of the stream as well. I've actually shoutcasted the first 2 games as well, which is in between Zarate and Arze, which Arze actually convincingly somehow won Zarate, and for the second game, Faveland convincingly also have beaten Nix as well from Kelantan. And now we are on our 3rd game here. Alright, here on the right hand side of things with Podolski, no question about that, always on the right. And RB Alex gets the ball back though. Remember, both players, this is actually a really important match for both players because they have actually already lost, and to lose a second time would mean it could be all but over for any of these players here. You know, we see Fernando Torres steadily handling the ball in the middle of the park here. Pepe now to Fernando, a beautiful back heel there. Mula is on the 3rd-yard box now, and RI is going to get this back through, passes it to Podolski, Ronaldinho, to Zlatan Ibrahimovic, to Michael Essien. Oh, well, I actually didn't know what he was trying to do there, RI, but it didn't actually get to any of his players. And now Vidal on the ball here also has great strength. And now a beautiful through cross there for Gareth Bale now on the right hand side. And Bale just somehow trying to tease, probably wanted the corner there, RB Alex, because Ibrahimovic is there as well as Torres. Like I said, when it comes to set pieces, Ibrahimovic could be the man to target. And yes, he is targeting Ibrahimovic there, who gets a header, but RI is just going to clear this away. And this time, RI's Ibrahimovic right now is going to have this ball on possession. Passes it back to Vidic, nowhere to go because RB Alex is so, what do you call it, organized in defense. Pogba to Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo to Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Now to Podolski now. He has space. He could run into it. Probably even feed across, but Alex read it very well. He knew what a 2008 Podolski could do. Either cross or you just got to pass it back or cut in as well. Now Alex is going to hold this ball here. Oh, he finds one. A little bit too much power there on the through cross there. Now we see RI getting possession back. All short passes. It's mainly his game, PNG RI. It was a really tight game last time round against Police Team Junior against RI. And RI actually made a really good effort. It was 1-0 and 2-1 if I wasn't mistaken. It was really a tight game, you know, and it was tight games in fact. And oh, a little bit laggy there for that moment. Sorry for that commotion. But we're back into the game. RB Alex right now is going to score this. And what a great save there by RI's keeper with there. Jose Bosingwa right now to Podolski. Ibrahimovic. They're just going to cut back in there. And RB Alex there, just one of his defenders just dropped down. It was Pepe. And now he's on the front here, in the middle of the park here, of all people, Pepe. And now Ibrahimovic to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it is the fight of strength here. In the end, RI gets his second man here to just cut off Ronaldo. Needed to. He just throws out for... I don't know whether he actually did it for safety, or he actually did it because it was a misclick. But RB Alex is going to give a cross here. It was a, well, it was a half header there. But Torres gets it back though somehow. But RI is going to clear this. He has to. It gives it out to Ronaldinho. And it is halftime straight up. And it is somehow a very fast first half for me as I'm shoutcasting. Well, both sides actually had their own moments. Really tight game as well. RI is going to have this tight game as well. He played really well against Police Team Junior. I'll get back to that topic again, whereby it was a really tight game. Police Team Junior won 1-0 and 2-1 to actually have that 2 sets win. Yeah, convincing when you see in terms of numbers and stuff, but RI actually made a great performance. He actually scored a free kick goal as well, mind you. So RI is actually a pretty decent player of his caliber as well, but not to count off RB Alex. But he lost the last time round as well, convincingly, if I'm not mistaken, there against Ultras Kedah. So RB Alex has got to prove himself that he belongs to the top 16 of this KNC league over here. And now you see RI on the ball now with Essien to Ibrahimovic. Essien to Jose Bosingwa. RB Alex actually turned one round there with Ronaldo. Muller is going to do the same as well, but half turn there. Vidal finds Ramos just somewhat. Passes it in the middle to Fernando Torres to find Ibrahimovic. Now Ronaldo on the left or right, left wing here, sorry. And roulette and skill after skill stops the ball here. Ronaldo finds Ibrahimovic who gets one goal. And patience counts. And that is what counts in this game. Ibrahimovic here leading here. And RB Alex is on top of RI. Redemption time for RB Alex here. He has lost last time out against Ultras Kedah, and he has actually redeemed himself here with a better performance so far here against RI, who did well against Perth Team Junior last time out. As you see Alex's to recap or Alex's lineup, it was really balanced as I've seen. I've seen Alex's lineup every time, you know, really balanced as in it's a 4-4-2. All players are all spread out. It's not your normal 4-4-2 where everyone is on the straight line here. A 4 defender line, a 4 defender midfield, and the 2 strikers in front there. His is a little bit more of a CDM-ish and a CM-ish and a CAM-ish, and that is what makes it really spread out throughout the field there, and everyone can actually get balls and intercept them and can actually find his players easily because everyone's in basically spread out throughout the whole map, covering every inch of the field if you would like. And now Alex on the right here, on the right again with Ronaldo. Somehow is working for him so far. He's going to get a corner this time round. It's going to be Muller with the corner kick. Oh, he finds one, and it was Rio Ferdinand. Well, centre backs goals are always really crucial on set pieces when it comes to corner kicks, especially. But Ferdinand disappointed him just now. Ronaldinho now for RI. He's going to spread this around. He has to. And Bosingwa now on the ball. Podolski now, who hasn't actually made a cross. This is his first cross of the game. Actually finds a header. But I think he actually just hit the post a little bit there. On the outer post. If you can see. Yeah. Just a little bit. Alex is going to change a little bit of his club settings here. Well, it is really understandable because it's the second half and Alex will probably want to finish the game off. And we'll see what he actually changes first before I actually make my decision on what he actually made. There's a substitution here for Alex. And it's going to be Bale going out and Steven Gerrard coming in. Steven Gerrard, well, you know, he can defend, he can attack as well. He's a great passer of a ball as well. Really good decision, I might say, but you're taking out a fast player. So probably Alex wants to control this game a little bit more here to get and craft the second goal here with his passes here. Probably long passes. As you can see right now, Ronaldo yet again, a little bit tired there, as you can see. Right wing here, going to get a corner yet again. And Alex, like I said, he prioritizes more on set pieces. If he can get them, he would, because he has Ibrahimovic there as a target man, and Fernando Torres to sneak in as well as the centre backs who could get goals as well. Oh, couldn't find anyone this time around because Ronaldinho actually got the ball back for RI. RB Alex gets the ball back though. It's going to be dangerous here for RI because he's going in through the right flank, this time with the wrong player, but Ronaldo gets it back, scrambling it from his own teammate there. And then Lionel Messi. Steven Gerrard right now, who just came onto the field, somehow manages that pass to Lionel Messi here. Lionel Messi, rolls the ball one time, stops the ball one time, finds Ibrahimovic there. It's a backheel goal. And what a goal this is by Ibrahimovic. 2 goals in the last minute right now. It is GG straight away. Alex commenting on himself. RI on silent mode. And look at that, the no-look shot there. It wasn't a backheel shot. It was a no-look shot that Ronaldinho in real life always does. And it is all but over, I would say, for RI for this first game. He has to come back and change a little bit for his squad here in the second game to get back to and bring the game to Alex. And it is a 2-0, well, somewhat convincing win here. It is typically an Alex game, I would say. Possession-wise, 50-50 each, but in terms of chances converted, Alex has actually made the chances pretty much more reliable rather than RI. Just some of the highlights here from the first game. Ibrahimovic that with the first goal. And we're going into our second game really soon. Just about 30 seconds at most. Make it 20. Now we're going into the second game here. 2-0 for RB Alex here. Now we're going to see whether both players are ready. And RB Alex is not in the lobby just yet. Just going to invite him into the lobby again. Well, according to RB Alex, he says a referee 1 minute. Okay. We'll wait for him. But in the meantime, I would say that RI has to bulk up on his game here. I think he has to bring his own game to RB Alex. Like what he did against Players Deem Jr. was really beautiful and it was really awesome. And when he has the chance, RI, he would actually use them. But the thing is, just now, RI didn't make any chances, and that was how RB Alex countered him in that possible way. RB Alex stopped him from playing his game, and to make RI play his game and to his own pace as well. And that's why RI, doesn't get, his favorite set pieces, for example. He can't actually make any passes as well, because like I said, RB Alex's formation is a little bit more spread out, and it's a little bit more wide, if you would mean, but it's not too wide as well, because it's a 4-4-2 formation. It's not a 4-3-3, it's not a 4-2-4, it's not a 4-1-1-4. So yeah, RI has got to probably change a little bit here. And for the meantime, as we're still waiting for RB Alex, I'm going to invite him again. We'll see whether he's going to... Well, he has entered the lobby, so we'll just check. Now he's going to wait. Oh, now RI wants to go out as well. Yep. To have a nice game, and if for you spectators out there and the managers out there, obviously we would want this to be great as well for you guys to see. And so we have to make sure every time when a game is casted, when a game is played live stream, we got to make sure that the players are ready as well, because all them, we treat them as professionals and we want them to have good time as well as you guys as well. So RB Alex is already ready. Now I'm just going to invite RI if he's here. Yep, he is in. So a little bit delay from me there, inviting him. Yep, RI is into the game. Into the lobby, sorry, not really into the game. To make sure that both players are actually ready. Alex is ready, just wanted to see whether RI is okay. Okay, says RI with his face over there. *_*. Okay, into the lineups we are. And now you see, I'll just give them some tweaks to do. They probably have some things to tweak on their formation, especially for RI. I'm looking at him right now as I'm speaking. He has changed a little bit. Well, actually about the same lineup that he's going to put out here is Manu Noy on goal, Bosingwa, Vidic, Ferdinand, Ramos to complete the back four and defense. As in the Pogba, no question as usual. Ronaldinho, Cristiano Ronaldo dropped by Ibrahimovic. 4-2-1-3 or 4-3-3, whatever how you want to say it. But to me, it's still the same lineup. And RI is still confident that he's going to use this lineup to probably get an early goal if possible. I have no idea what he's thinking right now, but it has not worked for him in the first match, and well, he's probably decided this time, you know, I think he has changed dropout for someone. I'm not mistaken, but yeah, I think for Muller or something like that, or Podolski. But anyway, we'll go to RB Alex's lineup right now. We have Manuel Neuer on goal yet again, like you see on your screens here, spread it out midfield, and Zlatan Ibrahimovic as the last man here. Defense is pretty on the straight line, so we have Manuel Neuer on goal. He's really on form. Probably just, well, he's really on form there. Sergio Ramos, Vidic, Ferdinand, Chiellini, 2009 Chiellini, this time on the left back position. You have Michael Essien on the right midfield. We have Lionel Messi in the CM position, Pogba, Ronaldinho on the left, and we have Fernando Torres and Zlatan Ibrahimovic as the striking options for RB Alex. For PNGXRI, he has two big and one fast player, whereas for RB Alex, he has opted for one big and one fast. It's about the same for both players, but it was Alex who got first blood for the first match here in terms of tactics-wise. So we'll see this time what RI can do, because he literally chose the same things, so the same lineup and stuff. So we'll see how these both players could actually define themselves here. Like I said, both players need to win, or else they are going to be eliminated. Most likely eliminated, because you have 2 losses. So it's going to be really tough for you to get back into this game, to this tournament, unless some miracle happens. So most of the time, I would say people with 2 losses would actually most likely be out of the tournament and can't actually go into the final stages. So we'll see this time round. As you can see the lineup, so we'll recap one more time for you viewers out there. And we're going into the game. PNGXRI yet again starting off this match. And Drogba on the ball right now. A very big man he is, Didier Drogba. Very fearsome striker as well he is. Oh, beautiful through pass there. Finds Zlatan Ibrahimovic, takes his time there, but RB Alex, he was also patient as well with the tackle. Switches the play there to Chiellini on the number 2 shirt there. And now Essien to Pogba. Lionel Messi, who he could give a through pass there to Fernando Torres. And the captain, Roulette, he takes his time there, gets one. Well, keeper ought to save that. And obviously no one in the middle, even though he actually went through. If it does go through. Now Ronaldinho is going to dazzle his way through, passes it back to Chiellini though, doesn't find a pass, and now Ara is going to get the ball back. Alex, however, gets it back again. Chiellini passes it to the left wing to Ronaldinho now, gives an early cross there, and now Vidic is steadily armors his defense, and now Zlatan passes it to wide to Zlatan Ibrahimovic, now to drop by, waiting for his players to come by at RB Alex before he could actually pass it to the middle. Alex was already there to cut him off. Alright, however, gets it back again. Both players are really playing aggressively now, and it is, oh my word, this is a goal, and it's a howler by the keeper. Disappointing and really unlucky for RB Alex there. Look at this. And what was the keeper doing? What was Neuer doing? It's really lucky, I must say, here for RB Alex, and it is really lucky for RI. And I think both players will actually know about that as well. The shot wasn't powerful. It wasn't really a sharp chip as well, but it just somehow, Neuer, I know what he was thinking. He literally just lifted the ball higher up somehow for RI's strikers to score there. That was really surprising. Shocking. And now RB Alex gets one back, this time for the captain Fernando Torres. And well, straight up after that goal there, is back to all square again, because Torres, RB Alex, he knew there was an unfair goal probably, and he straight away this time goes for a cross there, and Torres made amends out of it. And now it's back to square one again, and RI has got to work again to craft the goal. In the middle of the park here, we see Ronaldinho now. Interception after interception again. Early crossover, Ronaldo finds Ibrahimovic headers, but Ramos somehow he hit the legs and the knees of Sergio Ramos. However, RI is still getting this. Ronaldinho could get a shot here, and he just wants to get a corner kick here. Well, even in that position, most of the time you would actually just hoping for something. Well, you know it won't be a goal, then you could actually get a corner kick as well. So it's going to be a corner kick for RI. Well, here's Zlatan Ibrahimovic and drop bar to header. He aims drop bar, and it is another save. This time Neuer does something better this time round, as we see here from this save. We'll take a look at that again. This time he just lifts it up. A lot of power from drop bar. That's why he had to lift that ball up instead of catching it. He couldn't. And I think this is going to be a safe catch here for Neuer. Alright, it's just behind the keeper here, teasing around. Oh, he can't lose the ball here, Alex. Makes a fast pass to Chiellini. Doesn't have as much pace, Chiellini, so he just rolls the ball around. Beautiful backheel pass there by Zlatan Ibrahimovic to Ronaldinho. But RI is going to get the ball back. Cuts down straight by Vidic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Alex has 4 players to choose. And who is he going to opt to? Or is he going to go by himself here? He's going to give a cross here. A really optimistic cross there for Ibrahimovic here to header. But, well, he knew probably it was his last chance. So why not try to dink in one optimistic cross there? It was a beautiful cross, mind you. And if that had been a goal, it could be the goal of the KNC. It just might be. But nonetheless, it is 1-1 to RI and LX. One apiece for both players, and we're going to see how the second half will unfold for these both players. No changes from both sides, so we're just going to see how RI is going to get his second goal, whereas LX here, well, it's still pretty much his game, but RI is a little bit better this time round for this second match here. So RI would probably try to take advantage of this. But however, Alex is going to have this free kick on his hands right now in beautiful position for Ronaldinho. A little bit too much power. Goal kick to Manuel Neuer. Alex here with Messi passing it back for the forward run. Now Sergio Ramos. Straight away back to his defense and back to midfield again. Oh, beautiful header there, but can't find anyone because everyone was literally at the penalty box, near the penalty box. And alright, this time he's going to craft his attack right now. Ibrahimovic trying to wait for more players to run a little bit more forward. That's why he tracked a little bit back there, as I can see. Now Ronaldinho to find Ibrahimovic. Passes it to Ramos. Oh, another dinking cross there. And Alex is going to get the ball back swiftly here. He has pace. And now we find one. He could actually score his second goal. And he does here with Paul Pogba. It is 2-1 here for RB Alex here. What a beautiful long cross this is. And to top it all off, the finish, the steady finishing for all people. But Paul Pogba. And that is why he's one of the best players in the game, Paul Pogba. Not only he can defend, not only he can become a left back, right back, centre back, he could actually finish as well if needed to. A bit too much there for RBLX there, but somehow gets the corner. Alright, couldn't retrieve the ball back, and if he does, so it could be dangerous for him because Alex could actually just get the ball back in possession. But he's going to find Torres, not tall enough Torres. Going to spread it out out wide right now for RI. With Ronaldinho on the ball. Passes it to the nearest person he could see, which is Sergio Ramos. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Alex using Ronaldinho, now Chiellini. Doing a pretty good performance, Chiellini, on the left back position for RB Alex. Ronaldinho preferring the left side this time, Alex. Going to give a cross here. Not really the best of crosses. A little bit short there. Couldn't really find Torres. Like I said, when it comes to crosses, it should be Ibra who should be at the end of it instead of Torres. And Ronaldinho to Lionel Messi, to Paul Pogba. Then again, no harm trying, even though Torres isn't the best at headers. As in the Fernando Torres. He tries to play around here. Tries to get off his marker, but he couldn't. Gives another cross there. Ibrahimovic could get a third goal, and he does. And it is literally done and dusted for RB Alex here. He won the first game 2-0. This time 3-1 here. Celebrating together Ibrahimovic, Michael Essien there. But look at this well provided from Ramos here. And look at that dinking finish there. RI couldn't tackle him because if he does, it could result in a penalty. And so it was, well, the body of Ibrahimovic, I must say, that is really to his advantage here. And now RI is going to use his own Ibrahimovic right now to the roulette and tries to go through tight corners this time. Trying to do John Malaya maybe from 2 weeks back. John Malaya, for your information guys, have actually scored so many tight goals in terms of angles. I cannot even believe how he actually did that the last time when I streamed. But back to this game though, it's RI now on the ball. He tries his best to get any consolation goal whatsoever, but it's the 90th minute. He could have won. Like I said, goals is really important because Drogba is going to score. This is 3-2 consolation, and I think that should be it. It should still be a win for RB Alex, but for RI, well, it's 2 losses for him, and that would be really bad for him actually in the table standings as well, and for the tournament as well, to keep in terms of keeping his hopes alive. And now Ronaldinho on the left flank here, rolls one, tracks back. He's just going to waste time actually. He gets a corner this time again, 3rd time asking. Is he going to get a corner goal, RB Alex? Ronaldinho. Oh, tries to find that header there, but there were 2 markers marking the player who wanted the header for RB Alex, and it is the end of the match here. It is AC Milan 3, SV Reed 0. If I were to put it into better terms here, is RB Alex winning over RI 3-2, and that would be a 5-2 aggregate if I shall put that into football terms. And it's a whitewash for RB Alex, 2 sets 2-0, winning RI from Penang. Just some of the highlights for you viewers to see. There's Ibrahimovic there with the goal here for RB Alex, and then, well, this one consolation goal for RI. Just some match stats here. As you can see, shots on target here. We see RI surprisingly having 5 shots on target, but only converting to 2, whereas 3 shots on target for RB Alex and 3 goals. That is a 100% conversion rate there for him. And yes, that is the end of the 3rd match. It ended in RB Alex. I'm going to say the scores once again. And it is 2-0 to RB Alex on the first game over RI, and the second game, as you have witnessed just now, 3-2. Just saying bye to both of the players here. They have been really kind here, very kind of RB Alex. And yeah, and like I have promised again guys, we will be back for the next match at 4 PM, but before I go into a break, without further ado, obviously, we will be having our second code. And our second code for today is the World Best and Best 100 Player Pack. So if you guys are interested in that, you only have 10 minutes to redeem the code after I've showed it. And, well, the code will be in front of your eyes in 3, 2, 1, and here you go. It is MK2C VXXJ PGQ6 and KH52. I'll just leave the code there for a little bit more while because the MK2C part is a little bit blurry on that side because there's a little bit of words there. But yeah, let me just say the code again: MK2C VXXJ or VXXJ PGQ6 and KH52. So I'll see you guys at about 4 for the very last match, and probably the most anticipating match for this round robin 3. It's John Malaya from Negeri Sembilan versus the representative of Kuala Lumpur, Shadow Walker. Sakaichi, I know you're excited for this. Hopefully you're getting better as well. But I'm so proud to be shoutcasting the last game as well, and I'll see you then at 4 p.m.
Savoring this moment, is this our last goodbye? Then we loved each other, I guess one of us lied. So please just pull away, I can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie, I wanted this love to survive. Now when I look in your I feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over, I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body goes up, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know a heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed.
Lights are lit and there's sweat on your embrace. One other thing I dare. Lights are out and there's time to your embrace. Then another dare. Lights are lit and there's sweat on your embrace. One other thing I
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly. We'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly. Oh, we'll fly. Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories, lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly.
Okay, and welcome back to all our viewers here waiting for so long. Thank you so much for patiently waiting for this last match that we're going to have here. It is the Group D match, the fourth and very last match for the day. It's the most anticipating match for hopefully for you guys, but at the very least for me, and that is John Malaya from Negeri Sembilan versus Shadow Walker from Kuala Lumpur. And well, introductions yet again. My name is JY, and I am very proud to be shoutcasting this stream for today for this KNC Round Robin 3 Season 2 for you guys. And we'll head straight into the lobbies because both players are actually in the lobbies right now. So yeah, we are into the lobby and we see, yeah, I've actually chatted with them a little bit. I just somehow can't write pockets, so never mind. But yeah, happy birthday to Fern, aka Balko Buckets. Well, all the Shadow Walker was actually, he started that first. So yeah, we just see whether both teams, both sets of players are actually ready or not. Let's get into the lobby right now. John Malay is ready. We're just waiting for Shadow Walker. Walker says go, so I go. And we are going into our first match of this last tie here for this very match today. It's a Group D match here, and the Group D standings stands as of as I'm going to say it: John Malaya and Shadow Walker, Old, and then BP Storia. And last time out, John Malaya, I'm going to tell you, he had a really magnificent game against Old, and it was literally a fiesta of goals. And you could see with the points as well, despite Old losing to John Malaya last time out, he has 10 points. And let me tell you that he is literally the second highest out of the 16 players that we have so far in terms of points, which means goals as well. John Malay has 12. And obviously, John Malay won Old 2-1 2 weeks ago. And we have Shadow Walker winning BP Storia on the other side of things. 2-0, in fact, a very convincing result. I was with Sakaichi on that one, and his teammate was playing on that at that very time. And 5-1 on aggregate for Shadow Walker over BB Storia. That's, well, in a nutshell for Group D. And so we'll just head into the lineups right now. John Malaya's lineup, as the very trademark of Napoli here with the crest over there. We see Buffon on goal, Jose Bosingwa, Ramos Rojo, the 2014 version, and Ashley Cole. And so we see, he has actually tweaked it a little bit. Pogba, Essien on the CDM position, Ashley Cole on left wing back, left back to as he's changed here, as well as changed again, Peter Cech to Buffon yet again. He has changed Gerrard to CDM, Muller as CAM, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Torres and Ronaldo, literally two fast players and one big striker up front. But Zlatan Ibrahimovic, though, even though he's big, he's actually playing towards the right hand side instead of the center position here, because Torres is going to be in that position. So Ibrahimovic will be more of a cut in kind of player. I wouldn't expect him to actually recross as much. So Shadow Walker on the other hand will have Peter Cech on goal, Assia in the right back position, Sergio Ramos Hummels at the centre back positions, and Gareth Bale left back. Really pacey left side that he has here alongside with Ronaldinho. Very balanced because Bale is fast, and on the left midfield in front a little bit is Ronaldinho, whereas on the right hand side James Rodriguez, as well the right back will be Essien, one fast and one slow again. So you could see the slow and fast thing going on here where people overlap runs and stuff like that. So CDM position, Pogba, Gerrard on the CM position, Fernando Torres, and Pavlyuchenko, favorite striker for Shadow Walker, obviously, is going to start for him. And a little bit more like a RB Alex lineup here for Shadow Walker. As for John Malaya, a very standard 4-2-1-3 or 4-3-3 formation, however you want to say it. So let me just check with both players. Okay, both players are ready. Okay, we'll just get into the game right now. It'll be the choose of kits yet again. Napoli with the sky blue and Bohemians FC for Shadow Walker. Very different team here, probably because the kits are quite nice maybe, and the name is nice as well. Bohemians, black kit and black shorts, whereas a full sky blue for Napoli here for John Malaya. And this is your very last match here. Negeri, Sembilan fans and KL fans, please do gather for this last and very final match for today's stream here for the round robin 3. And just a recap on the lineups as usual. I'm going to the very last game here with John Malaya to start things off. The other time he got a lot of early goals against Old here. And we'll see what he can do this time round. Ronaldinho. Oh, a lot of skills here, cutting left and then to the right. Oh, and Shadow Walker just got that one touch there. A little bit too many. And conceded a corner kick, an early one in fact. He's got to aim one, it's a header, great save. Great save there, really, really great save. We'll take that and see this one again. And look at that athletic save there, it looks more like a De Gea save. It's another corner yet again. Rojo, of all people, taking the corner kick here. Now Ronaldinho this time. Finds one and gets one. And John Malaya leads 1-0 very early in the game. 6.5 minutes on the clock. We see Cristiano Ronaldo scoring his first goal for John Malaya. And it is 1-0 up for the Negeri Sembilan representative. A fake there by Jose Bosingwa. Now to Ronaldinho. A lot of space here for his wingers here. Somehow I'm just seeing here what actually John Malaya is doing. He's getting another one. What a shot that was. We'll take a look at that again. Ooh. Just nearly skimmed that post on the goal bar of Shadow Walker over there. And now Shadow Walker has got to find his rhythm right now. Pavlyuchenko to James Rodriguez. Ooh, wanted to fake, but John Malaya defended it before he could actually overtake his defender there. And Shadow Walker going to give a beautiful cross. And, oh, and it's another save there. And it's a Ronaldinho shot over there. We'll take a look at that. A lot of defenders for John Malaya at the back, but somehow Shadow Walker still got the shot in. Now he's going to get a corner in result to that. A foul one there. Oh, his head literally just bowed down there last minute. Lucky maybe for Shadow Walker. Steven Gerrard. Matt Hummels. Paul Pogba now finds Pavlyuchenko. So he tries to overtake John Malaya's defense here because there's literally 6 of them. 7 in fact. John Malaya, where he has to defend, he brings everyone in defense. When he attacks, he brings everyone to attack. And now he's doing so now with 4 of the players. And Shadow Walker in command in defense here. Now we see Gareth Bale with pace to burn. With his Puma two-tone shoes. James Rodriguez to Pavlyuchenko. He could get a shot here. Doesn't. It gets one there. Oh, tries to poach it into the goal, but somehow couldn't because obviously the keeper was in front of the striker. Now John Malaya on the ball with Steven Gerrard right now. I wanted to slide there to get back possession because he knew he was going to lose it, but Shadow Walker gets it back now on the right wings now for James Rodriguez. Maicon. James. Pavlyuchenko. Yet again, Shadow Walker very aggressive here to win back possession. He knows he has to get 1 goal back here. Fernando Torres now to Ronaldinho. Steven Gerrard. Paul Pogba. Maicon. Sergio Ramos. And cross there. And just playing with possession here. Shadow Walker very patiently trying to make his chance count. Patiently playing the game. And playing it to his tempo as well. John Malaya is just on the back foot this time round despite having the lead. And he's going to take one. What a shot that was. Very optimistic one. It could have actually ended into a goal if it was finessed the right way. But it was a great angle though, great effort. It is the end of the first half as we speak. It is Napoli 1, Bohemians FC 0. John Malaya in the lead here. Just a goal by just that 1 goal. And just see that goal again. And this is a great save. by Petr Cech, and then I think this is the goal that took John Malaya into the lead. Yes, what a running header that was. He just smashed it into the net, and this as well was a great effort there for Fernando Torres. We'll go straight into the second half. Fernando Torres on the ball this time round for Shadow Walker, and both sets of players have so far not going to change much really, because so far it's really a tight game. Both players are actually getting chances as well, so there's not much to tweak for their squads. Just going to run back there. Oh, that was a risky pass there, but Shadow Walker. Now James. Just to run into the middle, but couldn't because John Malaya had two players to stick by him. Ronaldinho now has space here. Zlatan tries to give it back to Ronaldinho, but I think it's a foul there by Zlatan. Just going to lift this one up. Shadow Walker now on the ball with Ashley Cole. Marcos Rojo there with a great tackle there. They conceded another corner kick here. And Shadow Walker is going to have his chance right now. And John Malaya clears out now. Zlatan Ibrahimovic to Fernando Torres. Players are slowly running. Oh, somehow he finds Pogba because Shadow Walker has pushed all his defenders too forward now. But Pogba, oh, he should have cut in there. Shouldn't have to. He could actually just run all the way straight and take a touch on goal, and probably could result in the corner kick, which is right now he's having it as well. He's going to find Torres, and it's a goal for Fernando Torres. It is 2-0 to John Malaya, and he could well be on top of the Group D standings as we speak here with this first match in the bag, most likely in the bag. There's still time for Shadow Walker though to repent and try his best to doubt the doubters wrong. Pavlyuchenko in space gets one back, and it is 2-1 now to Shadow Walker. And Shadow Walker gets a goal back, and he still has time to put this into extra time, as like I said, this game is the most anticipated game. Hold on to your seats because this could be a really tight game. It looked like it was a John Malaya game, but now Shadow Walker is going to doubt people wrong here and say, you know what, I have the quality as well. John Malaya, obviously one of the finalists of the KNC Season 1, alongside Pearlie's Team Junior. Shadow Walker is going to change things now. He has about 10 seconds on the clock right now to actually change whatever he has to change. He's going to bring in Lionel Messi in, as well as Cristiano Ronaldo and Drogba. It literally is a change of forwards here for Shadow Walker. He's going to try this, and to get that one more goal to put into extra time, it could benefit him for the extra time as well, because they still have the energy to do so. And why was his player actually heading back and not towards goal? I don't get it from Shadow Walker. It was a mistake, definitely. Probably a misclick of a button there. But John Malaya is going to have this right now. It's in his hands right now, with possession right now. And Paul Pogba to Fernando Torres. To Cristiano Ronaldo to Torres. He could get one. Oh, and then scramble in the park there with three defenders. Fernando Torres alone there with the keeper as well. Look at this again. Three players and Petr Cech as well. But it's going to be a corner for John Malaya. 6 minutes left on the clock. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and it's a back header, and it's going out wide. Great effort. He managed to find the player, but couldn't actually finish it the way he wanted to. And And Shadow Walker is going to change again, probably in terms of formation. It just wants to switch the position of the players as well. Yes, about 12 seconds left on the clock, and I think he has tweaked it enough. 5 minutes left on the clock, less than that actually. It's going to be a header now. And the Shadow Walker, he has to use this chance really well. Oh, beautiful there by the drop, but he's going to get this ball. 2 players in the 3rd-yard box now, and he just couldn't. He gets a corner kick, however. It's going to be Lionel Messi to... Oh, he keeps switching that out. Ronaldinho is going to take this corner kick. Curves one in. Ooh, and John Malay just... Someone gets it back. Shadow Walker. Oh, he actually missed the setter. He dropped to his player, but just somehow shoots it too much there. Well, he didn't expect that as well. Probably touched the shoot button a little bit too much there. But Lionel Messi now giving cross. It could be a potentially good cross there, but Buffon's going to save this pretty well. And it is the first game over a tie match. Like I said, 2-1 to John Malaya for this first match here. And we're going into the second game pretty soon after we see some of the highlights that have been in the game. Obviously, to highlight the first goal for John Malaya. And we see this chance as well. Beautiful chance for Fernando Torres. And then we see this second goal, which actually gave John Malaya the winning goal as well. And then obviously Shadow Walker tried to make amends to come back in the 66th minute. And this as well. This one was the one that could have actually squared off the game, but it is 2-1 nonetheless to John Malaya. Okay, just to check whether the both players are ready or not. Oh, and Shadow Walker has actually just exited the room, so we just make sure that he is okay. Try to invite him back into the lobby. Yep, he's actually entered into the lobby again. Just waiting for John Malaya's... Okay, he is ready. So we'll go into this second match right now for this best of 3 tie here. And for Shadow Walker, probably, you know, he has to be careful for John Malaya's counter-attacks, which, well, but in that case for the first match, it wasn't literally about counter-attacks for John Malaya. John Malaya had 2 set-piece goals. So it was literally just set pieces that ended the game for Shadow Walker for that first game. But we're going to see in this second match here whether John Malaya could prove himself that he could score goals from outside rather than counting on set pieces. Whereas with Shadow Walker, he has to do the same as well. For John Malaya, his lineup here: Petr Cech on goal, a 2007 Petr Cech, Jose Basingwa, Ramos, Rojo, Ashley Cole, Pogba this time, Cambiaso to partner Pogba, Muller on the CM position, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Drogba, and Ronaldo to complete John Malaya's lineup. For Shadow Walker, however, he has Neuer, Jose Basingwa, Pepe, Ramos, Essien on the left back position, Cambiaso, CDM, Pogba on the CM position to control the passing from the forwards and from the defense side as well. Lionel Messi on the right hand side, Bale on the left, and we have Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Torres yet again with that one big strong player and the other the fast finishing player. Just to make sure that both players are ready. I'll just type that magic word just to make sure that both players are ready. John Malaya, well, Shadow Walker says go, but okay, John Malaya has said go. So we're going to the kit selections this time round. I think they're pretty sure. Yep, he's going to use the black one, Shadow Walker, obviously, just to make sure that it doesn't clash in colors, because green was a little bit light there, so he could actually, with that armband for Napoli there, as you can see Ronaldo was wearing it, It could literally somehow just clash it. Well, it doesn't really affect, but in terms of that brightness, it could somehow, because the grass is green as well. So we're going into our second game. Why is everyone wearing Puma boots, as I'm seeing here for Bohemians FC? But a recap on the lineups here. A really strong lineup for John Malaya, a very balanced team, whereas for Shadow Walker is more on the balance. He's balanced as well, but on the position side of things as well. His lineup is as well. And John Malaya to start off things again. Paul Pogba to Ronaldinho. Oh, it could be a potential foul if you stop that play there. The Drogba dropped there, but it was a good foul there. Now Lionel Messi for Shadow Walker. Paul Pogba now. He's going to sprint this one. Beautiful there, but Zlatan Ibrahimovic, he knows he's not going to get it. He's going to stop it. And now Zlatan Ibrahimovic still tries his best to go on. Gareth Bale now. Could he give a cross here? No one is there. It was a little bit low as well. And now John Malay is going to get this back again. Ronaldinho trying his best there to get the ball back, but Shadow Walker, both players are playing a more fast tempo game and obviously a more aggressive game as well. Zlatan Ibrahimovic now, it's just all about interceptions and just trying to get the ball away off players. Cambiaso to Jose Bosingwa. Ronaldinho. Oh, he tries to finesse. I've seen that. Yeah, he tried to finesse, but now he's going to catch this. Blocked by the defenders of Shadow Walker, obviously to prevent for that finesse from happening. Now we see S into Ramos to Pepe now. Bosingwa. And this is what I like to see about games as well. You change the pace of the game, try to experiment. If the first game doesn't work for you, you try to play it faster and see how it goes. That's really positive for all the players that we are seeing today. Probably plan B for them, in a way. Cambiaso now with a through cross now to Jose Bosingwa, who can just somehow get it there, bounces it back to him, and then goes out for the goal kick. Lashes this one out to the middle of the park there. Drogba couldn't get a header, but Shadow Walker gets it. The Lionel Messi. Cambiaso to Sergio Ramos. Lobs one here to Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale with pace to burn here. He's going to be at the left wing here. Cuts in now. He's going to give a potential cross here. He tries to cut in again, but the keeper already read it there. Pat to check. He's going to give this fast away here, John Malaya. Drogba, beautiful tuck in there. Zlatan Ibrahimovic goes back to Ramos now. Bosingwa back to Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Didn't know why he actually passed that direction because one of Shadow Walker's players were already there. Gareth Bale yet again. Shadow Walker concentrating more on the Bale side of things here, the left hand side. Now chooses to switch now. Lionel Messi now. Still Lionel Messi cuts it in. He knows he can't outpass that guy. And now he gets one. Fernando Torres! And he gets one again. And his hair from gold, he just changed to brown all of a sudden. I've got no idea why. Look at that again. Yeah, I just changed to brown. Okay. 1-0 to Shadow Walker this time, right? Well, tides are changing as I'm seeing right now. We'll just see how John Malaya actually tries to get back into this game. As you're seeing now here, he's trying to create an attack here. Now Didier Drogba tries to, just to get it past Cambiaso, but just couldn't. And it is half time here. Shadow Walker positive times here in the first half. 1-0 for him. He could potentially go on. If this stays this way, he could actually go into a third and deciding game for this tie. Second half to be commenced. And now is Shadow Walker on the ball with Zlatan Ibrahimovic to Paul Pogba. We can't really find Zlatan there. John Malaya is just going to give this short passes. As you can see, players are very, very near each other as well. Shadow Walker with that strength there from Asian. Oh, gives it through past the Gareth Bale. Now Zlatan just has to go into space. Oh, Gareth Bale could shoot this alone as well. He tries to give one fast, finds Torres, and he gets another goal. It is 2-0 to Shadow Walker, and we could potentially see our third and final game that we all want to see, because I want to as well. So it's always exciting to see really games, you know, not just being a whitewash, you know, and every time, you know, you see one player just somehow dominating the game. But, you know, you love to see really competitive games, you know, from every single state here, and it's really, it'll create a healthy competition. Now Paul Pogba, Ronaldinho, oh, he just passes him, he gave to Ronaldo instead. It's going to be a free kick for John Malaya. He's going to switch his free kicker, definitely. Oh, and he puts one man there. He tries one. Great save. Great save. As we see this again, Shadow Walker tries to put one man at the back here, but decides to shoot it there with power, but it was in the middle. Savable by the keeper. If it swerved a little bit more, a little bit higher, probably, yes, it could have been a goal. It's Zlatan Ibrahimovic! And John Malaya gets one back. And it is, right now, as it stands, John Malaya 1, Shadow Walker 2. Okay, an hour on the clock right now, as you see on your screens. It still could be John Malaya's game. He could turn the tide yet again. It just somehow, when John Malaya plays with anyone, he just somehow... it just somehow becomes really competitive, and there's so many goals and so many action going on. You know, Paul Pogba on the ball, and he just, well, skimmed past the one of Shadow Walker's players to pass back to his own players as well. Zlatan Ibrahimovic could pass it on the flank. Yes, he does. Now it's Gareth Bale on the run here. Tries to find Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Very, very good one. There, he tries to get one. And a really, really good crafted goal there. Unless we see this again, it's not your usual through pass. It's a through cross there. And look at this, chested in by Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and just puts it back on the net there. And John Malaya yet again behind. He needs a second goal to keep his hopes alive here for this second game here. And it's a little bit lagging yet again. As we see, yup, oh, a little bit there on the fast pace there. Line is probably a little bit bad, but it's fine right now. Shadow Walker now on the ball with Fernando Torres. Oh, beautiful. This is by Shadow Walker. He has been doing a lot of great through passes in this game. But John Malaya somehow gets it back there. Fernando Torres. Messi. Oh, beautiful yet again by Fernando Torres. Oh, that in real life, that could have been a fatal injury, because the guy literally just knocked Torres' head off. So yeah, it could have been a really bad injury. But Ronaldinho tries to find Drogba, couldn't find the player. Now Ashley Cole has to run up all the way to help in attack as well. Ashley Cole again. Man, he has to run back in position now, Ashley Cole, because Shadow Walker could potentially now be on the attack as he is right now. There's not many players in front now. Oh, beautiful cut in there. And now Zlatan Ibrahimovic there. Oh, a little bit too much there for him. John Malaya gets it back. 19 minutes on the clock. It should be a Shadow Walker winner. It should go to a third and final game for this both sides here. So we just see the final chance probably in the game for John Malaya to probably get a goal. Oh, he cannot actually get his second goal of the game. But nonetheless, it is John Malaya 1 and Shadow Walker this time win the game with 3 goals. And we're going into our third and final game. And as it stands, as I'm seeing, it's a 4-3 aggregate here. Like I said, it is tough, tough, tough. And now we're going into our third and final game. And we'll just see whether both players are ready or not. Are you guys excited? Because this game so far is probably the best out of the 4 games so far we've seen. Because the rest were all one-sided, if I were to put it that way. So we'll just make sure that both players are ready for this third and final game in this 4th tie of this KNC Season 2 Round Robin 3. Both players are ready. They are on the get-go. And yeah, hopefully for both teams, they have to make sure that their tactics are right on point. Their favorite, both of them are actually using their favorite lineups and their favorite formations. As we see now, Napoli for the John Malaya side. Yeah, this is his signature formation, whereas for Shadow Walker as well, it's the same thing going on. Same formations, but one went through the other way and one went through the other player as well. So both sides used the same formations, but somehow one won and one lost, and then the next game it was vice versa. So we're gonna see, it could be the players and not the formation that defines why the scores are like this. So we see now for John Malaya, Petacek, Jose Bosingwa, Ramos, Rojo and Cole, followed by Essien, Muller, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Fernando Torres, Ronaldo. It's the same line now, whereas with Shadow Walker, Neuer, Bosingwa, Ferdinand, Pepe and Gareth Bale, Pogba, Gerrard, Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, Fernando Torres, and this time Drogba and not Ibrahimovic. And so we'll just see whether both players are ready. Like I say, Shadow Walker prefers that one strong player up front and, you know, fast player just right behind. So we'll just go to the kit selection. Yep, the black and the blue again. Just to make sure that the both players are ready. For the Napoli side, as we see again, Muller to support the Cristiano Ronaldo, Fernando Torres and Zlatan Ibrahimovic here for John Malaya's team. And on the other side of things here will be Fernando Torres and Drogba with Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi behind for Shadow Walker. John Malaya yet again to start the game. Negeri Sembilan representative here really wants to bring glory for his state here as well. You know, players obviously will be proud, you know. And now Torres could actually get the first goal. Gets a corner kick instead. Yeah, like I said, I mean, that kind of angle is pretty hard to actually execute a goal there. So you could probably just get a corner at the very best. And that's actually pretty awesome. If you could get a corner, because it could result a goal as well. And Shadow Walker is going to clear this up front now. He's not going to clear. He's going to run the ball with it with Lionel Messi because he can. Oh, and somehow Pogba gets it back to Ramos. Bosingwa back to Essien. Beautiful array of passes here with John Malaya. Zlatan Ibrahimovic now finds Fernando Torres. Finds Zlatan Ibrahimovic. He could get another corner. No, he doesn't. Oh, what a beautiful goal by Fernando Torres there for John Malaya. And his hair is changing color again for some reason. I don't know why. But look at that for a takedown. Look at that. Ooh, and that back. I don't even know how to explain that goal. How do you guys even say this? A back flick goal. Yep, that's how I would say it. A back jump flick goal into the net there to make it 1-0 here for John Malaya in this third and deciding match here. Paul Pogba now to Lionel Messi. To Diego Drogba to Fernando Torres there. He drops there, but John Malaya gets the ball back there because his defenders are all in one group. Zlatan Ibrahimovic now to Paul Pogba. Michael Essien to Paul Pogba to Muller. Muller's still having the ball. He finds Fernando Torres and finds Messi, gets it back for his team here. And Shadow Walker now his turn to attack here. What can he actually do? Fernando Torres. Really tight game this is. Now Lionel Messi. Oh, and what disappointing pass that was for Shadow Walker. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gareth Bale. To Pepe. Rio Ferdinand. In the middle now is Diego Drogba. Lionel Messi. Oh, beautiful there by Lionel Messi. Now he's going to continue his run. Oh, and he's going to go out of play. It's going to be a goal kick as well. 27 minutes on the clock. 28 in fact right now. John Malaya 1. Shadow Walker 0. Beautiful backheel pass there now, Fernando Torres. Could have passed it in the middle. Now Essien now to Pogba. Finds Muller. Oh, another dinking pass here. Torres, what a beautiful goal this is yet again. And Torres changes his hair color again for some reason. I've got no idea why, but look at that. Look at this pass. And then Torres just had to finish it. It literally just passed both of the centre backs there. What a beautiful goal that was by Fernando Torres. It is 2 goals to his name right now here for the Napoli side here. Now we see Shadow Walker and the punch there by the keeper. Carabel to Ronaldo. Ronaldo with a cross, and he couldn't get the end of it. Drogba gets the ball back there, but the rushing of the defenders there, but John Malaya just gets it out. Oh, and this could be a potential 3rd goal here. He could finish this off with a hat-trick. Fernando Torres! And he does it, changes his hair color again for the 4th time in the game. Have no idea why that always happens. But yes, it could be the sunlight actually. But yeah, nonetheless, 3 goals for Fernando Torres. OP, I must say. And that is what John Malay is capable of, and that is the play of his caliber. Another goal potentially for Fernando Torres, and it went out of play here for a corner kick. And it's just not even halftime. Well, about to be halftime. It's 3-0 convincingly here for John Malay. Everything's going well for him. Somehow it's going to be a 4th goal. Oh, and that was Paul Pogba, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. And literally no shots for Shadow Walker. And all of a sudden, this game became a one-sided game. And like I said, the same formation, the same players. Probably 1 or 2 changes. It could be the players, yeah. Shadow Walker, yes, that is what I like about players. If it doesn't work for you, change. Go to your plan B. Or go to your A-ish team to change a little bit, because if it's going to be the same, your players get more tired and stuff, you know, it'll perform well, and then it's going to be the same result, and you have conceded 3 goals to that formation anyway, so why not try something to get back into the game? Hopefully it could be an Istanbul thing going on here, because it's 3-0. Shadow Walker can actually come back with 3 goals. It's still possible. Steven Gerrard on the ball right now. Oh, he passes one to Lionel Messi. Is in space. Shadow Walker, he could get his 1st goal now to get back. Oh, that is definitely... Oh, I wanted to say definitely the 1st goal, but he missed it. Didier Drogba. It was a sitter that was, and I can't believe he missed that. It just hit the top of the net. And John Malaya now. Muller, Ibrahimovic, Fernando Torres, who tries to pass it back. Oh, couldn't find the players that he wanted to find. Lionel Messi on the ball right now to Steven Gerrard here on the left hand side. He has players calling for the ball. Oh, beautiful. Somebody just went through. He could get a 1st goal. Shadow Walker, he should, and yes, he does. It is 3-1, and it could be a comeback. It's not even 60 minutes. I wouldn't even count that 1 minute. So an hour into the game, he could potentially still get 2 goals off John Malaya. And Petr check that. That was actually a pretty bad save from him for his caliber. Paul Pogba, Ramos to Michael Essien. Torres now very dangerous player here. Now Ronaldo, ooh, nearly found Torres there, but Torres ran a little bit in front there. Now Shadow Walker is going to get this back now. Now to Cristiano Ronaldo here on the left wing, cuts him back here. Now what is he going to do? He just plays in the middle. Pogba to Steven Gerrard. Very good long shots. Is he going to try? Oh, and that could be a foul here. It could be potentially a free kick for Shadow Walker. It's an injury as well for Steven Gerrard. And, well, if he gets this goal, we could see a 3rd goal coming pretty soon. The change of players now. Ronaldinho is going to come in for Steven Gerrard, for the injured Steven Gerrard. And I think it's going to be... Oh, Pogba for the free kick. Well, that's a little bit weird. Yes, he's going to change it, obviously. Oh, he's going to do that two-man thing, and it's a goal for Shadow Walker. And now his... Well, his chances of actually staying alive is actually pretty much alive. What more can I say with this goal? A thunderbolt by Shadow Walker. And now we see in 69 minutes right now, it's 3-2, potentially another fantastic game they're going to have here. Like I said, it's going to be a tough one. We thought it was going to be a 3-4, 5-0 for John Malaya, but Shadow Walker here has scored 2 right now. And he could potentially get the third one as well. He's on the ball. If he crosses this, he could potentially get the third goal. Oh, he's going to get a corner for this. It's going to be Gareth Bale with the that will be responsible for this corner kick. Ronaldinho instead. Oh, back to Lionel Messi. Now is Lionel Messi going to take this free kick? Corner kick. Ronaldinho. Going to the tight space there. And we didn't see any of tight goals here. Oh, he could potentially get one. A save by the keeper. Oh, dear me. Shadow Walker could have thought that that could be the goal to save his life, but somehow the keeper was in top form there. Now he still has another chance. Chance by chance, he's trying to convert them. Lionel Messi. Oh! Another chance yet again. Header just going wide. It's going to be a goal kick here now. There's still time for Shadow Walker, so still see an exciting match coming to our way. Or John Malay could actually finish this game off as well, keeping the ball into his possession. Fernando Torres, well, he couldn't get it. Like I said, back to the top. Oh, but okay, I should stop it because the other dropper has this. Shadow Walker could make it potentially 3 goals, and he doesn't. Oh dear, he has actually missed so many chances here, Shadow Walker. He still has time, probably one more attack left. Lionel Messi. Well, those chances could make him be in regret after this game finishes if he doesn't finish. But nonetheless, he's still playing the game, so he still has a chance there. It's going to be 90 minutes on the clock. John Malay, all he has to do now is just to hold the ball. Like I said, John Malay hasn't been... Oh, Torres! Oh, beautiful push there for Shadow Walker's defender there. John Malay still having possession. Not letting Shadow Walker get any of the ball at all. Not letting him get into the game, and he just whatever could actually do for him right now. And this could actually potentially end the game. Yes, it does. It's a very tight game. But it is John Malaya who come out tops in this. And he wins 2-1 here over Shadow Walker. Like I said, anticipating game this was, and it definitely delivered. It's 2-1 the first game to John Malaya. Second game, Shadow Walker defeated John Malaya 3-1. And on the final game that you just witnessed, John Malaya coming back again to win 3-2. As it stands here, you want me to tell you the surprising thing? Despite John Malaya winning 2-1, on aggregate, it's 6-6. 2-1, 3-1, and then 3-2. So it's 6 goals apiece for both players. It's all about goals in this game. Whenever John Malaya plays, he somehow just scores a lot of goals with his opponents. I've got no idea why, but we have not seen any tight goals from him as well. So that is really good, because I and Sakaichi were literally complaining about how John Malaya was scoring ridiculous goals for some reason. But thank God he actually played football this time around, John Malaya. So congratulations to John Malaya and our other winners as well. Artsy from Malaka. A recap of the matches today. The first game we saw Zarate from Singapore against Artsy from Malaka. It ended in a Artsy win with 2-0 scoreline here. As in, when I say 2-0, 2 matches here. 2-1 and 5-2 to Artsy here over Zarate in the Group A. And in the second game, we see Faveland versus Nix from Kelantan. Faveland from the Kedah actually won Nix by 4-0 in the first game, and the second game it ended in a 1-0 win. So it's a 5-0 aggregate for Faveland, whitewash for him. And the third game we saw the representative from Penang, PNG XRI versus RBLX from Selangor, and RBLX actually, both players needed to win because they were at the bottom of the standings, and to lose 2 times in a row would be really devastating for both players and would definitely have some chances to go into the final stages. But RBLX got their hand over RI with a 2-0 first game win and a 3-2 on the second game. And for the final game, as we saw John Malaya winning over Shadow Walker. Negeri Sembilan winning over the KL representative there 2-1, 1-3, and then 3-2. So as it stands here, it is the end of the stream obviously, but before we end here, we will obviously give the last and final code for today, and it is the mixed season best 30 including world best player pack. And I'm gonna give you the code very shortly. Mind my hands. And it's gonna be in 3, 2, 1. Before that, enjoy the code, guys, and hopefully you actually see the stream, future streams as well. Thank you very much for watching, and here is your code here for the mixed season best 30 including world best player pack. MK44 QYK6 DFIUPKKD. And that is your code for today. I am just going to present the code for a minute or so for you guys to take it down, print screen, whatever you want to do. And just a reminder, 10 minutes on the clock for this code to be active. So please do redeem it in 10 minutes. And yep, it should be done for you guys, and it is done for me as well. It's been nice here, you know, 4 hours with you guys, 4 hours, yeah, it was about 4 hours, and very thank to you guys, you know, for actually seeing the stream, and not just for the codes, you know, actually for the games itself, you know. And we want esports to grow as well as a whole in Malaysia, and we want everyone to be professional players. We want everyone to join tournaments to actually support your state players and everything. So yeah, obviously thank you very much for watching. I can't just thank everyone really. My name is JY, your shoutcaster for today, and I have been really proud to be shoutcasting for today. It's a solo shoutcast actually. Yeah, Sakaichi, it's been a solo shoutcast. I actually did it. So yeah, so claim it. 10 minutes okay on the clock. It could be about 8 minutes now, I don't know, but have a good day. Have a good day, guys. Have the rest of the day off, and just enjoy yourselves playing FO3, and we'll see you in 2 weeks time for round robin 4. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye bye.
shoulder. Familiar faces prolong the embraces. We were always one for the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. They're calling you over, their methods are bolder. We're lost in the time now, reminding ourselves how we were always ones for the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. Go down.